Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 92. We've got a lot to do. We've got roads to build. I might even have tunnels to dig. I gotta decide if I want to dig a tunnel through from the translocator. It's a long tunnel. It's a very deep translocator. I feel like I should, but it's gonna take so long. Oh, maybe I should resume time. Yeah, that'd be a smart thing to do. Be very smart. I'll do it. Ah, please. Don't run away. Give me those eggs. All right, this other one I'm going to eat right away. Need to use this up. Looks like these apples are done. Is that the last of it? Everything else is harvested. All right. Good. Might be time to do the apiary as well. I guess everyone today is playing Hightail, right? It's out now, I guess. Hey, Alex. It actually happened. Hightail is playable. I never thought it would happen. I thought it was vaporware. Here we are. Living in strange times. Okay. These are empty. They can go down here. Oh, that's weird. Why does this look so... Why is this all blurry? What the heck? Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. What's going on? Why is this blurry? Okay, that's weird. All right. Let's do the apiary. Okay, this is 3, 6, 9, 12. Perfect. We gotta put our armor on. Whoa. Oops. All right. Good. All right, we don't have any more space to store honey. At all. We're really all out. well, let's check out our farm situation. Let's take this armor off. There should be one more flax crop in here. And it's done now. Good. The cabbage is not done yet. Rye is not quite done yet. Most of it's done. There's just this little bit. I want to wait until it's all done so I don't have to do it multiple times. For some reason, this flax in particular is behind the rest of this. But it's still got a ways to go. We're only at 8 out of 9 and only 7 out of 9 here. Hey, Scanes. They gotta finish before it gets cold. It's already the 1st of September. All right. I gotta focus up. I need to make some more poultices. Wait, how much goes into one of these? 4? Let's just make 8 more poultices. And we should probably make some more salt. Because we've got to do the animals in 1 or 2 months here. And I need the salt. I think, doesn't the honey poultice require sulfur? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the well is from a mod. It's from Hydrate or Dihydrate. Oh no, it's broken. Ah, damn. I have to go down and fix it. It's not salt water anymore. Ugh. What a pain in the butt. Ah, we'll have to sleep and do that in the morning. We have to fix the entire aqueduct system. It's bust. All right, let's go fix the aqueduct. I'm gonna need a block. I just need any kind of block. Somehow the water ended up fresh water. It's a little bit buggy with the aqueducts, unfortunately. Oh, that was a mistake, what I just did. That was a big mistake, what I just did. This needed to be a source block, and I freaking ruined it. I'm just gonna fix it. Ugh, I can't. This is so obnoxious. Where is just the salt water? Hello? Here. Okay. What do I have? Two different kinds of stone here. Ugh. Okay. It should work now, in theory. I don't know why this particular aqueduct is finicky. None of my other ones are. Just this one. There's no water here. Oh, yes, there it is. All right, it's seawater. Very good. Okay, perfect. Why did this not work? Crying out loud. Ah. So finicky, man. Did I go to bed while it was... I might have went to bed while it was cooking. Which breaks it for some reason. Or it doesn't finish properly if it would have finished if I had probably put in a second log, but as long as there's no time acceleration, one log should be enough to finish these. It's so sad that it's 48 is the amount that goes in here, because it's just 2 salt short of a full barrel of meat for curing. Give me scrambled eggs, maybe? Yeah, give me scrambled eggs. And then this flax grain can go away. Down here. Let me up. I don't have anything going on here, right? No. Whoops. And then this granite dry stone can go back. Okay, we've done a bunch of chores. We can start doing some road building, I suppose. You gotta build a bridge to... We'll worry about that when we get to it. We need to build... We're gonna end up having to build 2 bridges on the way to Fort Loon. Let's just get started. Let's yeah. We can do a little bit of road work. It's not far away. Can't jump over this anymore. Because there's a gatehouse. Oh, I need to bring my... I need to bring him with me, actually, because he's got all my pathway on him. You're holding my building material. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, chill. Let's go down, not up. speaking of, or yes, here, I need this. Good, excellent. Now I still have to consider, do I want to finish building a staircase or whatever from this translocator up to the surface, which is really, really far. It's so far. Unbearably far. Too far, really. Price I pay for having a taller than average world. So sad. Yeah, I need an elevator. It is too bad there's no way to build an elevator. Just needs a pulley system. Okay. How do I want to do this? This is going to be a long process, isn't it? Building this road. It's going to take so long. We just got to focus on it, though. If we focus on it, it'll be okay. This is why on servers people always use, or they always just place they take slabs and they just place them on top instead of putting them in the ground. Because it takes so long doing it this way, digging it all out. It would be a lot faster if I had help. At least on a server you can work together to make the project a lot faster. Can you get out of my way? Ah. Oh yeah, sky paths, just blocks floating in the sky. Yeah, you don't see that as much in Vintage Story as you do in Minecraft, thankfully. You gotta count your blessings where you can find them. Where'd he go? Well, he's down there. Can I pet you? I can pet other animals. I don't think I can pet my elk, though. Oh gosh. We got a long way to go yet with this road. Long way. We're gonna have to make a lot more path blocks. Okay, here's the river. We've got to build a bridge here. Oh god, that scared me. Go away! Go away! Get away from me! I mean, nobody likes getting buzzed at. Maybe I make an angled bridge. I mean, I hate that idea, but I was thinking about it the other day or yesterday. I was thinking, how am I going to do this bridge over this river? Because I knew it was kind of angled like this. And I would either have to do like a 90-degree turn with my path, or I'd have to do an angled bridge. And neither are a good option. Maybe I just do a straight bridge here and just have the path come around. It's kind of a pain in the butt, because then it's also going to take another 90-degree that way, but I think it's going to be the nicest way to do it, probably. Okay, so we need to go that way, but we also need to go that way, because that's where the other little base is. But let's go back home. We're gonna have to make more path blocks anyway. Has anyone seen anyone streaming Hightail yet? I'm curious if it looks any good. You know, I really wonder how much money Riot Games lost on Hightail. Hey, Parker. I need to check and see if any of my fruit tree cuttings need to be replaced. I think there's only the 3 left. These 3, which seem fine. Is there one more in the back there? Maybe there is. Oh yeah, there is, but it's fine. How you doing, Parker? What you up to, man? Did you start that new job yet? What am I looking for? I need soil. Going for a tour of the assembly plant tomorrow morning. But you slept until 1 p.m.? Man, you're even worse than I am, and I am not good with sleeping schedules. That's scary. Dang, we're gonna eat through this stone so fast. All this rock is gonna go away. Lickety split. Have some crazy dreams. So there's two kind of melatonin pills you can get, and one of them is a slow release and the other one isn't. And I find that the slow release melatonin makes me sleep so restlessly. It gives me the worst sleep of my freaking life. But the regular melatonin that isn't slow release does fine for me. So maybe you have a similar situation. Something to consider. You just gotta look at the package. You can get it slow release or not slow release. But it won't say... It'll just say melatonin on it if it's not slow release, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere on the packaging it'll say if it's slow release. And if it doesn't say anything about slow release or whatever, something along those lines, then it's just regular melatonin. The whole shape of the pill is different too for the slow release stuff. The slow release stuff has like tapered tips on the pills for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. All right. Yeah, I think we can go. Back to it then. Oh. Do we want materials to do that bridge? I suppose is a good question to ask. What is it that's the type of stone there? It's shale? I should use shale. Like cobblestone or something to do it. Let's see what we have for shale. We've got enough, I think. Okay, hopefully that's enough. We'll find out. Can't win them all, Parker. The best thing you can do right now is just be ready for tomorrow. We go again. Brown, brown. I hate this ladder. I've grown to hate it so much. Okay. I need to fill this in with something. Do I have enough that I can fill this? No. I need, just need some filler. Oh, you know what? I think I might have some the other base there that I can use. Maybe. You bastard, you're ruining my stream here. Okay, that's probably good enough. Dang it. I'm not gonna make this super fancy right now, because we've got other stuff to focus on. Oh, I don't have railings, though, for this. I need railings! Well, we'll worry about it later. That's a problem for future me. Present me is busy. Oh. Now we gotta be a little bit careful because there is a bear up ahead. We're not quite there yet, but it won't be long and we'll be there. Yikes. Watch it. Where did you even come from? Where did you come from? There's no caves here. Eh? Is there a cave hidden under these bushes or something? There's a lot of copper here. Tons of copper here. Look at this. There's a deposit here, here, And here. We've got a long way to go even after all this. We haven't even got to the river yet. And I've got a bear I have to fight up ahead. There's a mod that makes the hot springs like heal you, and I kind of want to get it for my next run. Instead of the hot spring burning you, you can like sit in it and it'll heal you. I kind of like that idea. It heals you for a little while and then it starts to hurt you. Start boiling. I've got one last piece of path. Okay, so up ahead we've got a bear up ahead and some hot springs. That's why I was thinking about the hot springs. I can't see with my arm in my face. Hot springs are just up here. And then just on the other side of this ridge, there's a bear. See if he's still hanging around. I'm sure he is. We gotta spot him. He's kind of in this area down here. I don't see him. I don't want to get jumped by a brown bear if I can avoid it. But I don't see him. There's the river. Wanted River is down there. So we got to go straight down to the river, and then we follow the river that way for quite a ways. And then we got to go over some rough terrain that's got like 3 bears, brown bears, cross a little river, and then we're there. But it's still quite a long ways away. We're maybe a third of the way there. Oh, look, a deer. We're maybe a third of the way there. Maybe. Maybe a quarter. Maybe we'll be a third once we get to the river. In the grand scheme of things, we have not gone very far. Ah! What do we have? I've got all this gravel and sand, which is not useful at all. It's taking up precious inventory space. Okay. All this can go in the pack. And then I want to leave some sticks here. Maybe. But I don't have a place really to put the sticks. That's some sticks. Better than nothing, I suppose. We've got some metal parts here. All right, I want to take a lot of this stone with me to make path blocks. Conglomerate. Okay. We're all full up. We can sleep here tonight. I've got plenty of wine here still. I even got... Oh, a lot of my food has gone bad here. That's not good. We still have our pickled stuff, though. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, I just realized... Okay, hang on. I do need one more inventory slot. Let's put that back, just so I can put my lantern down. All right, we gotta go home. Make some more path blocks. You know what? Let's do this. Are any of these full? This one is, and this one is. I'm gonna take this and put it on my back. Oh, I can't. That's right. I forgot they changed it. You can't put those on your back anymore. Okay. Never mind. Let's go. The expert Tim. Yeah, I could do a vessel, but I don't have any vessels with me right now. I just wanted to bring more stones with me. Really should have my bow and not a knife. I'm glad telefragging's not a thing in Vintage Story. I'm in 1.21.4, but starting in 1.21.5, the elk can't go through the translocator by itself. You have to be riding it. Okay. Let me just make some space here. Grab some soil. Okay. Give me these. You can take these. All right, is that going to be enough to get us to the river? I don't know. Maybe? Probably not. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we've got scrambled eggs, red meat stew. Let's take these scrambled eggs. Got a little bit of red currant. Oh, this is only 2 liters. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're good. I'm tempted to put on my better armor, though. Because if I run into a bear, it's gonna be bad news. If I, like, am distracted building the road and a brown bear sneaks up on me, I'm gonna really regret not having my good armor. I don't know why I'm closing that. Alright, back to it then. What's up, Niels? How's it, my dude? We are building the road from Lode Manor to Fort Loon today. That's the plan. We probably won't finish the road today. We're gonna do our best to get as far as we can, because it's a long ways. So this is the road we've built so far today. And we really have not gone very far. We have not gone very far at all. Oh my goodness. Look at how short of a distance we've gone. Oh my gosh. Building roads takes a long time. It'd be a lot faster if I kind of cheated and just put slabs on top, but it just wouldn't look very nice if we did that. It wouldn't look very nice at all. Okay, goodness. Should we build something next to these hot springs? It really is too bad that they're deadly hot springs. 87 degrees. I'm not sure if the hot springs will warm the soil for like crop growing. Like, can you grow crops next to this hot water and it will keep the crops warm in the winter? I don't know. I'm all out. The closer we get to this river, the further away it feels. I wish I knew where this bear was. Maybe it's wandered off and it's somewhere else now. Oh god, that scared me. Jeez. Jump scared by my own shoulder. Alright, it's getting too dark to work. We gotta go back to shelter. Ah! I might need to just go home. Because, no, we still have plenty of path. Okay. What is this? Conglomerate? Didn't I empty one of these? No, I didn't. I wanted to. I wish I did have one that was empty though, so I could put all this gravel in there. This one with the andesite, this one with the slate doesn't have that much in it. We can take that out and just stack it somewhere. If only we had some kind of auto panner, because then we could pan all this gravel. Okay, let's take the armor off for a little bit. I want to make some more food. I think we just do this. Since that's what we've got here. I need 2 of these. Where's my chisel? Yeah, that's good for now. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, we're gonna take this with us. Fill up our wine. And put our armor back on. And we're off. Starting to get pretty cold. There's that bear. He's right where we want to go. We need to murder that bear. No! No, you bastard. Oh, he's chasing a duck. Okay. He was gonna come after my sweet Elkton. Damn. He's so hard to hit. Whew. That's scary. Man, it's gotta be hard to take on a bear as like a blackguard. You gotta do it melee style. Gotta get it right up in his face. We might go blackguard in our next playthrough, or make a custom dwarf class or something. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's most of my arrows. There might be a couple more missing, but it's okay. We're down to single-digit temperatures. So close. I really want to get to the river. Please. Okay, oh, I still have some more road. Good. And we gotta go back to Lode Manor and make some more roads. That's it. That's all we got. So close to the river. Okay, Elkton. Load up. I don't want to carry these back. I don't know why I ran back down here. Okay, cool. Get out. Hey, Sierra. I see a baddie. Ow! Rude. It's okay, we're just gonna go past him. I can't decide how I feel about building this road. Is it a waste of time? Is it not a waste of time? I used to build friggin' long roads all the time in Minecraft, but it takes a lot longer in Vintage Story, especially with this mod that makes my animations slower. Makes digging out the soil a much more tedious process. It's gonna get even harder if we if it starts to snow, which it probably will soon. Well, I don't know. It's 11 degrees here. For some reason, it's colder over there by that river than it is here. Okay, what do you got on you? Oh, let's hang up this bear and skin it. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a nice bear skin. Nothing? Or was it a D? I think it was a desync. Let me restart the game. Absolutely nothing dropped, so I think it was a desync. It's about time for a restart anyway. I was watching someone streaming the Devastation for the first time yesterday evening, and they discovered an entire underground portion of the Devastation that I didn't even know was there because it was buried, because the tower was partly buried underground. I never noticed that there was a staircase that goes down from the outside of the tower. Oh, it really was, there really was no skin. That's so sad. What a waste. No skin, no fat, nothing from this bear. Anyway, I was so disappointed that I didn't get to experience that when I did the Devastation. Looks like the berry bushes are back, ripe again. We could make more wine. Though I really don't think we need to. Look at all the berries. We could make so much more wine. Ah! Ah! Just think of all the wine we could make. Oh man, it's so tempting. We gotta focus. We gotta focus on the task at hand, which is building this road. Hey, Erot. We are building the road to Fort Loon. Our long-term goal right now is we're going to build the road to Fort Loon, and then we're going to finish Fort Loon. And then when we're done Fort Loon, then we're going to go to Nadia and we're going to build a base there. That's the plan. You haven't seen Fort Loon? Really? Fort Loon is the base we built near the Lazaret. It's kind of the halfway mark between here and Nadia. I see, I see. Well, I don't know if we'll go there today, as we're working on the road. But we'll probably get there tomorrow. It depends. The road is a long way, and on the Fort Loon side of the path, there's like 3 or 4 bears that we're gonna have to kill, or else they're gonna murder us while we're building the road. So, I'm not sure if we'll get to that today because it's already 2.5 hours into the stream here. Let me take this scrambled egg. Okay, I think what we want to do is at the Hobbit Hole base, there's a bunch of stones. So if we take soil with us, we can make more roads there. So I think that's what I'll do. Oh, I do need to empty all this stuff out of here. This, and this, and this. Don't think I have space for any more gravel down here. But we do have these crates, I suppose we can fill. Conglomerate. Guess I don't have a conglomerate. Just put it there. Okay, this soil can just go in here. And the flint. In here. Yeah, more piles is so good. I love it. I really love it. I love stacking my logs and planks and stuff. It's just so good. All right. I don't know why I'm closing that. Let's make sure that we don't have... Okay, that's good. That's what we want. All right, let's go. We want to get as much of the road done as we can before the snow flies. At some point, we're gonna have to just ride along the path and make note of like where all the bears are. Can't remember if there's a bear along the river. There might be, but I can't remember. I know there's boars along there, but I'm not sure if there's a bear. Thankfully, there's no wolves along the way. There are wolves around Fort Loon, but not along where the road goes. Just brown bears. And a lot of them. And they're hungry. Hungry for man flesh. Let's do as much path building as we can before it gets too late here. We've got a couple hours of sunlight left. We can do a little bit more work on the path and then we'll come back. We should be able to get to the river before nightfall. Um, I just, I don't like the way Twitch operates. This is kind of the short answer. I think, or in my the way I feel about Twitch is that they're not very, they don't do a good job taking care of the content creators on their platform. If you're not like a really big streamer, there isn't really an avenue available to help you get, like, grow your audience on Twitch. YouTube will recommend my channel to people who watch similar content. Twitch will never do that. Ever. They'll never do that. They never ever recommend anything or like provide any kind of support for streamers that don't make a lot of money already for them. You kind of have to make it big before Twitch will give a shit about you. And I don't really like that. I mean, YouTube's not a lot better, but at least it'll recommend my channel to people in their feed, you know? That's something. Better than nothing. They're also, like, if it's even possible, Twitch is even more aggressive with advertising than YouTube is, if you can believe it, which is quite the feat, honestly. And I hate advertising as a revenue stream. I hate it. I think it's anti-consumer. I think it's bad for the it's just kind of bad for everyone. It just kind of sucks. Like, don't tell YouTube I said this, but like, I use ad blockers, and I use a browser that has a lot of protections, and so it blocks like trackers and ads and stuff like that. So I don't ever get ads on YouTube, but on Twitch, they put the ads. What do they do it? They there's a word for it. I don't remember what it is. They inject the ads into the stream, so you can't block them. The best you can do is, like, it'll still prevent you from watching a stream while an ad is playing. But there are ways you can at least not have to watch the ad. It'll just make the screen black and mute the sound. Which is better. I'd rather watch nothing than an ad. The problem is, like, I used to use Twitch Turbo because I was like, okay, I watch a lot of Twitch, I stream on Twitch, and I don't like ads, so I'll support Twitch in order to not watch ads anymore. And then at one point they were just like, well, the price for a Turbo is going up. And I'm like, okay, the value hasn't improved at all. The price is just going up. If you're going to bring the price up, at least add some value. And they didn't do that. So I was like, well, I'm just not going to pay it anymore then. So I stopped using Turbo and basically stopped using Twitch at the same time. It was around the same time I stopped streaming when they increased the price of Turbo. Because I had no problem paying for Turbo. I had no problem paying for Turbo until the price went up. And it's kind of the same problem with YouTube. It's like you could pay for YouTube Red and not get ads, but the value proposition isn't there. It's not worth the money. You're not getting enough value for YouTube Red to pay for it. Like, where is the value? I need value. If I'm going to pay for something, it has to be worth something, you know? It has to be worth what I'm paying. It's not capitalism. That's not why. People throw around the term capitalism like for just whatever they don't like, and it's just not accurate. If you don't like capitalism, that's fine. I don't care, but like at least be accurate with what it is. And not like this straw man, you know? Like, as far as I recall, and you could correct me if I'm wrong here. I believe capitalism was originally coined as a derogatory term by communists in order to disparage the free market economy. Right? And it's just proliferated as like a replacement term for a free market economy. But the problem is a lot of what we're seeing isn't capitalism, it's corporatism. It's something completely different because it's not a free market. As soon as the corporations come in and they start manipulating the market by strong-arming government officials and stuff and getting involved in regulations, then it's not a free market anymore, right? And that's the problem. So the market is no longer free. It's been co-opted by corporations. Let me just fill this up. Okay, we should be able to make some more path blocks. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. There isn't really a term for it, I feel like, for like the modern way that economies run. Like the idea of GDP being any kind of metric for value is so backwards because GDP is just basically how much money is changing hands. But when in the US it's like the majority of the money that's changing hands is just passed between three companies, that's not really increasing value for anybody, right? It's only increasing value for those three corporations. So GDP is not really a good metric of value. I do not use Better Ruins, no. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you, Expert Tim. I agree, and it's not. But its problem is that that's conflated to be capitalism, and it's not capitalism because capitalism is just a free market economy, right? And as soon as one corporate body can use its influence to unfairly stigmatize or harm another business, it's no longer a free market, right? Now it's a captured market. That's why we have monopoly laws, right? It's kind of a sloppy shorthand way to try and prevent manipulation of the market by forces that are too big to fail, basically, or so big that they refuse to fail. here I don't need to be carrying around. Like, I'm sure we can all agree, like, when there was the banking crisis or whatever, all those banks should have gone bankrupt. They should have all gone out of business. They should not have been bailed out by the government. Right? Because that's not a free market. Like, if in a free market you have to fail, you have to be able to fail if you make bad decisions. That's how it corrects itself. You know, it's the same thing with the airline companies. You know, all the airline companies were going out of business because they had made bad decisions, and the governments bailed them all out. And airlines are more expensive and less customer friendly than ever. Like, they're awful. I don't think so. I'm a free market extremist in that sense. I don't trust government officials because, like, you can't, as far as I'm concerned, you can't trust anyone who isn't spending their own money, right? That's why I don't trust governments, because they're not producing any money, they're not producing any wealth. They just tax people and they use your money to do what they want, right? And there's no oversight because they're the government. You know, it's like, what are they gonna do? The government is always going to. It's like police corruption. You know, whenever there's police corruption, the biggest problem is that they protect the bad cops, right? And they'll be like, oh, we're gonna audit ourselves, and, you know, see if there's any corruption in the department. And lo and behold, when they audit themselves, they never find any corruption. Gee, I wonder why. You know, it's like that with anything. You know, if you let corporations audit themselves, you're gonna have the same thing. You know, they're gonna look at their own books and they're gonna say, oh, gee, it looks like we didn't do anything wrong. Governments do create wealth? I haven't seen it. What's an example of a government creating wealth? There's copper right here where my path is supposed to go. My path. Okay, but you have to understand, like... God damn it. Why is it in wellspring mode? Roads and other social services existed before the government started getting involved with that stuff. You know, like, that stuff existed before government got involved. There's no reason why the private sector can't handle that. I just think people do better handling their own money instead of some bureaucrat. No, I don't think you would end up with every road a toll road, because that's not how it was before. That's true, yeah. The Europeans and North Americans have very different ideas. Well, specifically the Americans, but I really side with the Americans in this sense. Right, sure. People are going to mismanage their money, but the problem is that, okay, so the thing is, if people aren't able to be bailed out by the government, then they'll have to learn to manage their money. You know? But I don't think it's the government's job to create a safety net for people to screw up necessarily. Like I think that there are private organizations that can do that better. You know, like there used to be like clubs and unions and you know, church services or whatever, right? Like there was all kinds of different non-government organizations that filled those roles in the past. And I don't think they did a poor job of it. I think the government has done a worse job. But I just hate all government, really. I'm not an anarchist, but I'm certainly a libertarian in that sense. Like I want as little government as possible. Because I just don't trust bureaucrats. Oh, there's more copper here. I mean, everyone agrees that, like, if a politician's lips are moving, they're lying, and yet we still let them control everything. I don't understand it. Like, are they liars or are they not? We talk like they're liars, but we act like they're not. That seems weird to me. Like, why do we all agree that politicians are untrustworthy, but we all treat them as if they're trustworthy? Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's just a human condition. People are gonna make decisions that are not in their best interest sometimes, and that's just kind of the way it is. But that doesn't mean that we just give it to the government. I just don't think that's the solution. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. I think governments are way more abusive than private organizations are, but it's whatever, you know. I'm not really that concerned about agreeing with everybody on this or that, you know. This is discussions that have been going on for thousands of years, and my stream's not going to solve any of these issues, so it's whatever. We live in an imperfect world. It's not going to be perfect ever. We just have to accept that and do the best we can in our limited scope. We don't have to talk politics. Let's not talk politics. That's okay. I appreciate that you guys are mature enough here to peacefully disagree with each other. That's good. I think that's the most important thing, is that we can peacefully disagree with each other. This is going to be the hardest part of this whole process, is along this riverbank. Yeah, this clay is kind of in my way. Oh, there's also brown coal underneath here. The reason I'm not placing slabs is because I don't have any right now. I just want to get the road made, and I'll worry about the slabs later. The most important thing for me right now is I just get the road done. What's the best way to get through here? I will add the slabs. That is something I'm planning on doing. It's just not something I'm doing quite yet. Yeah, get the road connected. Make it pretty later. Inventory's too full. Fingers crossed there isn't a bear up here. I can't remember if there was or wasn't a bear along the edge of the river here. Oh, look, a cave. Oh, this is gonna suck. This whole section of the road is gonna suck so much to do. I think it's on my wish list, but I have not played Tiny Glade, no. I'd like to play it. It looks very chill. Oh, look at this! There's sulfur right here! I mean, it's Death Pit, but there's sulfur. Trying not to fall into this hole. Yeah, Hytale is out already. There's people already playing it. I'm not in any hurry. I'll try it later. I'll try it when it's probably like super buggy right now, and they're probably having all kinds of like network issues because all the people trying to play and stuff. Like, it's probably worth waiting a little while. I'm not in a big hurry anyway to play Hytale. Because it's not like it's right now gonna have anything that I really care about getting, like, sinking my teeth into. Because it doesn't have like any kind of survival mode or adventure mode or anything yet. And they're gonna be like redoing whole world generation stuff and all. Like, it's so much of Hytale is not finished at this point. I'm curious what the reception is, but I'm not really that interested in playing it yet. Let it develop a little further. Yeah, I can understand some people not liking the art style for sure. But a lot of people don't like the art style of Vintage Story. Even I was a little incredulous about the art style for Vintage Story when I first started playing, but it grows on you, I think. It is it's basically Minecraft, which is good because Minecraft has really fallen to the wayside, and it's just not. It's not that good anymore. It hasn't improved at all. It hasn't been like doing anything new or interesting in the block game genre for so long that there really needs to be something fresh in there. But having a game, I think Hytale will do well because it's still pretty casual, like Minecraft. Like, I can see a lot of the people that do Minecraft PvP moving over. I think Hightail PvP is going to be really big. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get Minecraft 2. I mean, maybe we will, but I don't foresee it anytime soon. And even if we did, I don't think that the people that are taking care of Minecraft now have the vision to do that. And I don't even think that they have the programming skill to do it either, to be honest. I think the Hightail graphics or the art style, I think it lends itself really well to a high fantasy style. Anytime I see like their high fantasy outfits and stuff, I think it looks really nice. But all of the like contemporary stuff, you know, like t-shirts and jeans and, you know, thick rimmed glasses and, you know, hipster wear, like all that stuff looks really corny to me. I just wonder if the revival of Hightail is going to have any effect on the fantasy project that Inigo Studios is working on, because they had hired a couple people from the Hightail team to do that, right? So I'm curious if that will have any ripple effects. Man, this whole path is going to be so janky. I'm all out of path blocks. There's no more. Oh, I left some space here. Hang on. 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might do some retaining walls, but that's like the slabs. That's a later thing for sure. We've been working on this road for like 3 hours. And I don't think we're even halfway there yet. My main concern is that we're going to run out of stone for making roadblocks, path blocks. I really need some outside lights here. It's so dark on the outside. I suppose I could. I have these. That's a little better. It does need a little front garden, doesn't it? But this isn't our priority right now. I want to get Fort Loon done. The Hobbit hole is kind of whatever. It was a little experimental thing just for mining around this area. I want to get Fort Loon done, and then I want to build a base overlooking Nadia. That's kind of the goal. It has been a little bit of a practice for the dwarf run. We did learn that sunlight will come down even if the hole is slightly covered, as long as there's way for light to come in the side. So we actually have some light coming down a shaft here, even though at the top of the shaft there's a roof piece, which we didn't finish working on. But where's my lantern? Where did I leave my lantern? I placed it down somewhere. Is it in here? Where did I leave it? Where is my lantern? That's my good lantern. I don't want to lose it. It's my gold lantern. It might be at home. I don't know where I would have put it down. I have to fix this, but you can see it does let some light down. Yeah, nobody should be stealing it. That's true. What is that sound? It's gone now. I'm totally out of food, eh? Should we make some here, or should we go back to Fort Lode? Or Lode Manor, rather. It's got a lot of jank I need to drop. But we also don't have much... I feel like we're running out of stones back at the manor. A lot of this I could just dump in here for now. Temporarily. We've got enough to do a little more. Let's make a meal here. So we've got food ingredients here. Not a lot of variety, but it's something. Enough to keep us going for a little bit. I wish I could remember where I left that lantern. It's my gold silver lined lantern. My prized lantern. You know what I need to do? I need to go back home and harvest some of my crops before they freeze. It's starting to get late in summer here. I mean, it's still technically summer. It's September. We'll do a little bit more work on the path, and then we'll and then we'll go back home and deal with the crops, because they should be just about all done soon. The rye and the spelt should all be done, I think, at this point. And then we just have the flax, and the cabbage might also be done. We should still have some time. I don't think any of them freeze until it gets down to like -5. Let's do this. I hear a wolf. Do I see a wolf? I don't see any wolves. Could be, could be. Wolves I'm not too worried about. We can fight a wolf. I am strong. My bow will kill a wolf in 2 shots. A bear, on the other hand, takes a few more shots. Stop. I really think there's a wolf ahead of us. Probably more than one. Ugh. This is gonna be a process, man. Got a long way to go. Okay, well, that's all the path we have. Slowly getting there. We're not even halfway. There's so far to go. You know what, let's collect these flax seeds if we can. We never have too much flax. Gonna be a nice path when it's done. Now we've got a couple options. There's still... I'm not ending the stream yet, but next stream, we could, tomorrow, instead of finishing the road tomorrow, we take a break from the road, we go to Fort Loon. We start bringing stuff to Fort Loon and working on Fort Loon, and then we can start building the road in the other direction from Fort Loon. Potentially. That's an option. Is there anything we need from the Hobbit hole? Maybe just stones? We can make more path blocks. It's only 2:30 in the afternoon, so we don't need to go back to Lode Manor quite yet. Here, let's use up this conglomerate. Oh, this is conglomerate gravel, right? Shale, stone, andesite. Got a lot of andesite. Okay, I guess I'll just hold on to these paths. Do. Let's take this. Oh, did we have soil in here? Yeah, we do. I suppose we could do some slabs, right? That would make some of my viewers happy. Oops. I missed. Okay, I don't want to go too far by foot. Hello, buddy. Keep following. I haven't looked for the lantern. I'm sure it's back at home. I think that's enough blabbing for now. Let's head back. You coming or what? He's not in a hurry. Trying to think where I would have put down that lantern. Where the heck would I have put it down? Away with you. What's our temperature here? 9 degrees? That's not bad. We're still well in the safe range for our crop. Oh, let's put all the paths back on Elkton. Let's take all this stuff out. This, and that. Yes. Okay, where the heck would my lantern be? I don't know where I would have put that thing. How did I lose that? It's not down here. Not down here. It's not up here. Or in here. I don't know where it went. What the heck? I didn't go in any caves, or I didn't do any mining. I didn't use it when I was building that bridge, right? The only thing I can think of, I put it down at the hobbit hole, but I picked it back up again because it wasn't there anymore. Where the heck would I have left it? I gotta go to all the places that I've been today. Not in there. Not in here. Not here either. The heck? I really lost it. I haven't gone in here today. Not in the greenhouses, right? Oh, here it is. I put it down when I was picking up soil, I guess. I was making path blocks. Alright, well, mystery solved. Oh, I gotta put these seeds away. Okay, this can go over here. This flax grain can go in here. We can pick up these eggs. Try. Chickens are in the way. Hey. Get out of the way so I can pick up your eggs, dang it. How are the ducks doing? Look at all the males. So it looks like the mallard ducks mostly hatch males, which is kind of annoying. We've got 3 females now. Maybe 4? It's hard to tell. But I gotta kill a bunch of these males. We only need 1 male. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just gotta... Oh, it's late. We gotta go to sleep. Let's put these eggs away. And then we gotta eat something real quick, and then we'll go to sleep. In the morning, we'll organize the rest of our inventory. And I gotta refill this keg. Why am I closing things? Oh, I still have eggs in my hands here. I want to move this second bed. I don't like it here. Where do I put my backup bed? My spare bed. Right there. That'll be fine. Brown coal. Let's break down this copper. Very good. That's the guest room, yeah. I never have guests, so I don't have a guest room. Okay, I need to murder a bunch of ducks. It's murdering time. Dry sinew. Okay, I need... Oops. I need this. And this. Alright, who's ready to die? I gotta be careful I don't kill any of the females, because we need them. You mallard ducks! There's too many men in here! It's a freaking sausage party in here. It's a corkscrew party. That's it? 5 feathers? Hang on. They should have given me more than 5 feathers. That's crazy. Do the ducks just not have a lot of feathers? Yeah, I guess they just had 5 feathers. That's kind of sad. Weird. That really sucks. Did they have, like, low weight? They shouldn't. Decent. Good. They should have done more than 5 feathers between 4 of them. That's crazy. Maybe these critters just from the animals from the critters mod just still don't really work that great with the butcher mod. Unfortunately. Okay, so I need to kill one of these females, the one that's generation 0. And the trick is really finding and killing that one without accidentally killing anything else. I mean, I still need to kill a couple males, but I still need to kill like 4 males. And I find... Where is it? So there's 4 females now. That's good. Okay, both the males here are generation 1. That's good. Maybe we'll keep 2 just in case. But I do need to find that generation... The wild... It's here. Where... Oh. Where are ya? It's this one. This one. I have to kill this one without killing the other ones. Gosh darn it, I lost it. This one. Yeah! I think that was the right one. Oh. Our dispenser was clogged up. There we go. Every once in a while, these dispensers get clogged up, and then you gotta fix them. And that could be a real problem in a dwarf stronghold where chutes are running through the solid rock. So I might have to be careful about that. And not have them just running through solid rock in places I can't reach. I really wish these had better compatibility with the butchering mod. They just don't seem to do very good. Sometimes they drop 0. But I don't know, maybe it had a... Maybe it did... No, it had a... They all had at least a decent weight, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. I don't know, man. What happened to the rest of that chicken I had? I thought I had more. Or not chicken, the poultry. Did I not get any poultry from the first... Oh no, this was the first batch, that's right. Okay. Feathers. Feathers. All right, my friends. It's time to stop. Thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate you very much. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. Expert Tim Parker, and switched. We've got a bunch of a ton of people tied for third. We got for Grayson, Skanes, Erot, Sierra, Amish, and Niels. Dang. You are sleeping. You are sleeping. You are sleeping for sure. You're sleeping. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll probably do some more work on the road. We might go all the way to Fort Loon. I don't know if we'll finish the road to Fort Loon, but we will go to Fort Loon tomorrow. We'll start ferrying supplies and stuff over there. Might want to move some chickens over there too, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. I will see you guys again very soon. Take care.